the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, he's a little bit unorthodox, Peter, but I really like Brennan Johnson playing either up front or as a traditional winger. And his strength is that excellent turn of pace, of course, that gets him ahead of his marker. He can then either get a shot away or drive in those low balls across goal. But he's proven he can do this effectively, even against teams who sit that bit deeper, so he can be a really potent weapon.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Gravenberch. McAllister. Gravenberch. Now this could be a chance. Sosa gets good distance on it. And that is going out for a goal kick. Gravenberch. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gravenberch gently done. Passing's intense and it's paid off. Wharton. Now it's Pino. Sarr. Lovely, now then. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Robertson. McAllister. And it's played forward. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Frimpong crosses. Lacroix is there and he can get that clear. McAllister plays it short. Frimpong tries a shot! Out by the most elastic of plays.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Richards. Lacroix. It's a sharp pass. Wirtz. And here's Isak. And it's McAllister. Moved on forwards. Sosa. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. Gakpo. And that's aimed into the middle. Richards gets it away. Salah. And here's Isak! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
succumbs to the pressure. Wirtz is steaming forward. Wirtz! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
His positioning was spot on. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah takes aim and crosses. Lacroix can get it clear. Sarr. Mateta. And it's Wirtz. That has been cut short. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Sarr. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. Frimpong tries to clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gravenberg. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Frimpong. Wirtz. Sosa. Richards. Lerma. Munoz. Lerma. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Lerma. And here's Johnson. Calmly anticipates. Through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Lerma caresses it through. Now it's Pino, and he whips it in. Robertson can get it clear. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson shifted upfield. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Johnson. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. He's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. Played in by Robertson. Stop it going out. Tino gets rid without sophistication. lovely. Feedy is such a good mover. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear.
Sosa.
Aim forwards. Saar. Johnson delivers the ball, and Bank gets it away. Saar with the short one, and it's Munoz. Lerma. Richards. Pino. Over to the left. Sosa puts them all in. And Dyke clears it away. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Richards. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gakpo. Vitz. And here's Isak. Saar. Lerma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's being urged. Mateta! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Oh, this is a great position. Mateta spread out to the left. Nice control. And here's Pino. Saar. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? Konate, gently done. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. Isak. And here's Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. Frimpong crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Lacroix. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Frimpong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sosa. And it's Pino. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Could be danger here. Now it's Mateta. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sarr was offering a wry smile there.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Wharton. Munoz proves just a little bit too strong. Looking to break at pace. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. Gakpo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nice physical challenge. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Cross from Robertson. And back out it comes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robertson have it back and can go again. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Munoz with the clearance. it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Richards getting this one clear. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. And it's played forward. And Dijk cuts it out. Robertson, gently done. It's Vitz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Munoz. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Johnson, now here's the delivery. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Vitz. Out to the left it goes. Robertson has it in a wide position. Robertson, backward it goes. And a chance! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lerma forwards and with intent. Gravenberg gets over and intercepts. Now it's Isak. It's a delicate pass. It's really well cleared. Robertson, some resolute defending there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's very neat. Wharton, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he welcomes it in. Souza. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk moved on forwards. McAllister shifted upfield. Now it's Isak. A lot of space ahead of him. Wilson is there and he can get that clear. Thumps it clear. Gets it away. We get a throw in. And it's Gravenberch.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Isak. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sarr. Munoz. Here's Mateta. Mateta is fouled. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Sousa puts them all in. Firmly met. Richards chooses to go cross-field. And it's Munoz. Johnson, he's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Dino, right out towards the right wing. McAllister. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Isak is onto it in a flash. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Oh, good spread. Munoz. Sarr. Mateta, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Very nicely done. Cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Robertson. Over to the left. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Wharton. Quality ball. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Wits. Mohamed Salah. Lacroix with the clearance. It's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Best to keep it in play here. Turns, shoots!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Sarr, spread out to the left. Wharton, gently done. Van Dijk gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Wits. Gakpo. And it's Pino. Out to the right. Johnson. Showing good feet. Johnson's cross. And the keeper beats it away. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Pino. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Frimpong. Ah, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Richards. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Mateta. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Lerma. Sarr. Now it's Wharton. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Isak. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Shot a goal! Wharton is the guilty party there. Frimpong crosses. Danger averted for now. That pass has been well intercepted. That is lovely. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Mateta. Munoz. Lerma. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And he chance for a shot! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lerma shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now who's going to be first to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Mateta. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Konate. And it's Wirtz. Lacroix attempts a clearance. Corner given. And that has been cleared. Lerma made out towards the right wing. Mateta providing an outlet on that flank. He's got space in the area! And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Sosa played towards the other side. Now it's Johnson. Sarr. Now this could be a chance. Mateta! And he hits the net! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo, head over towards the opposite flank. Decent chance! In for the pieces! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Munoz. And it's played forward. Sousa. That's a throw. And it's Sousa. Sousa tries a cross. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Sousa. Wharton. Johnson chasing after it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's hoisted clear. Sarr. Lerma. Here's Mateta. McAllister, Konate, Isak have it back and can go again. And here's Isak. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw.
Vert really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. He's having a shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mateta, Sousa, Yeremy Pino, oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Pino chooses to go back. Sarr. Oh, that's neat. Munoz. Saw! Oh, that is rather wayward. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Looks to the other side. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Tino wins the duel this time. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Tino, that's been drilled in. And it's Tino. Sosa. Arteta. Sarr. Out to the right. Johnson. It's run loose here. Proves too strong. Robertson forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong. Wirtz. Oh, good. Wirtz! Just swings wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Wharton, and it's played forward. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Sosa. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Johnson. Munoz. Played out to the right. Johnson. Oh, it's played into the area. Lerma. Lerma. Munoz played into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Konate. McAllister. Lofted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Sarr. Richards. Lerma. Moved on forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Gakpo. Konate. Gravenberg. Now it's Mateta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Tino. Tino. Can he deliver? And it's Sousa. Serves up a mighty effort! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mateta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tino. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Isak. Wirtz. McAllister, aim forwards. Jeremy Pino. Wharton, gently done. Tino. Lovely bit of skill. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lerma with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robertson. Wirtz goes for a shot! Munoz. Lerma. Arteta. Jeremy Pino. Saar. Johnson. Isak. He's in a good position here. Isak! And that was very necessary. Lovely feet. Lacroix tries to clear. Saar. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. And he's there to get it away. Here's Mateta, Saar, Lerma. And here's Mateta. Konate, Frimpong. Has a look and plays it forward. Lacroix is there, and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. And it's Wharton. Now it's Sarr. Robertson. Johnson. Some good work on the right flank here. Munoz. Frimpong. Nice physical challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mateta. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Munoz. Sarr. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Frimpong. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Jeremy Pino. And they can counter here. Sarr played out to the left flank. And that could set him on his way. Wharton is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mohamed Salah. Tino running with the ball. McAllister. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Lacroix with the clearance. Munoz aimed forwards. And the counter is on. Now it's Lerma. Mateta. Excellent. Sarr has got himself a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And it's Munoz. Trinkel. Robertson shifted upfield. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sarr, spread out to the left. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Konate, aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. Salah. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. Robertson. Here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Munoz. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg gently done. Lacroix getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Mateta. Oh, good spread. Gakpo, and it's played forward. Wharton gets across to intercept that. Wits. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. That is a great pick out. Tino. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot's on here. McAllister do have a chance to counter here. Sarr. And here's Mateta. And it's Pino. Played towards the other side. Lerma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. Out to the right. Sarr. And he'll shoot here! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sosa. Richards. deep into stoppage time. Lacroix forwards and with intent.
That could spell trouble.
Sarr. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Sarr. Munoz. Now it's Sarr. Sarr is flagged offside. Robertson. Wirtz, laid out towards the right wing. Jeremy Pino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Frimpong with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sosa. Wharton. Lerma. Munoz. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Up towards the front line. Oh, such a clever touch. The referee's awarded a free kick. Having a go. Wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Richards. Sosa. Richards. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Isaac! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Richards. Jeremy Pino. comes to the pressure. Jeremy Pino. Arteta. And here's the chance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's the keeper's ball. Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Van Dijk. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Oh, that's nice. Point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lerma. Wharton. Sarr. Richards. Lacroix. Lerma. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Proves too strong. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Salah. Isak. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lerma. Munoz. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. That's a clever looking ball. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Frimpong. And it's Salah. Ball is over the line. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. Lerma can get it clear. And it's Salah. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Isak. Wits. Mohamed, and he shoots! Same again, same outcome. Nicely intercepted. McAllister. Gakpo could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
McAllister. Wits. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Arteta. And claimed it back swiftly. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Sosa. Sarr chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. Hit into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Konate, aim forwards. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Wits. Robertson. And it's Loft. It's Sarr! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Munoz. Arteta. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Wits. And it's Salah. And the shot! Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Lacroix moved on forwards. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. And that's been won straight back. Robertson powering forward here. Swings in it. Oh, smashing header! Out for a throw. Big chance! Johnson. Jeremy Pino. Wharton gently done. Sarr looking to run onto it. Sarr. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Wirtz, played out towards the right wing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeremy Pino. Wharton. Richards, nicely aimed pass. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. Oh, what a Isaac! Wharton. Munoz. Sarr. That's been drilled forward. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref...
Mateta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Sosa. Wharton. Lacroix. Lerma. Aim forwards. Munoz. Richards. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Good looking ball. Isak wins the duel this time. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sosa, who does have an assist to his name. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Out to the right. Wharton. That has been cut short. Robertson. Gakpo. Konate. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent. Sosa. Richards. Lerma. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good... Yeremy Pino. Wharton, forwards and with intent.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mateta. Well, played right into his path. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Munoz takes a shot.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's Vitz. Over to the left. Nicely goes for the header! Jeremy Pino. And it's played forward. Sosa shifted upfield. Mateta, oh, good spread. Now it's Johnson. Johnson. Nice control. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Robertson. Isak. Gakpo with 2 goals already to his name. Calmly anticipates. Sosa. And it's Pino. Keeper's got good distance on that. Sosa, aim forwards. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Konate, gently done. McAllister. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. McAllister moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Frimpong cuts it out. Gakpo shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sarr. Johnson, brilliantly cut out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Lacroix. Mateta looks to get on the end of this. Frimpong. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Johnson. Wharton. So we've reached the hour mark. And Dyke getting this one clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Gakpo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sosa, and over towards the opposite flank. Munoz. And here's Johnson. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mateta spread out to the left. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister aim forwards. And it's Robertson. Lovely feet. Wits. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo and the finish! Jeremy Pino. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sosa looks to the other side. Johnson. Lerma. And it's played forward. Gravenberg, and the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Wits. Wharton. Richards. Lerma. Lacroix, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Konate forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Wits. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. Wits. And it's Salah. Lacroix shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Pino. He has found the way through. Konate does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gakpo. Robertson. Here's Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Johnson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brennan Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. And it's Robertson. Very nicely done. And here's Wits. Time to deliver. That's good play. Robertson played in. Ah, he's given it away. There's the shot!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Robertson gets good distance on it. Wharton have it back and can go again. Here's Mateta. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. It's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Frimpong crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Mateta proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the breakaway. Now it's Sarr.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice physical challenge. Richards cuts out the pass. Henderson, on ball by the goalkeeper. Wharton. Mateta. Oh, well measured. Tino.
Frimpong, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Wharton. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo chasing after it. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And he's searching through. Isak played with finesse. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Lerma gets it away. Johnson aimed forwards. Mateta. Sarr. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk makes the interception. Robertson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lerma gently done. Wharton. And it's Pino. Great work on the overlap. Sousa. He whips it across. And that was asking just too much of him. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Frimpong being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Richards is there and he can get that clear. That's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And it's come back to the keeper. Gravenberg. Robertson wins the duel this time. Ball's out once more. Johnson. Munoz. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. McAllister. And it's played forward. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Pino. Out to the right. Munoz. Lerma shifted upfield. Bradley. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vitz. Isak. And the lead is extended still further. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So now the difference is 3.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Bradley's cross. Henderson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Calmly anticipates. Bradley aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Richards. Sosa, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Good ball, good take. Sarr. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Now it's Pino. Wharton. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Isak. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sarr. Richards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's through here. Now it's Isak. Oh, he's bustling through here. Sarr. Mateta. Sarr made out towards the right wing. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister, gently done. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. That is lovely. Chance to play it in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gravenberg. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Sosa. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Mateta. Wharton. Bradley producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Vitz. Tackle. Sarr forwards and with intent. Gravenberg tries a deft little ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Over to the left, Tino, now he's off and running. And it's Vitz. Isak. Only partially clear. Oh, they could be caught, and the shots! Oh, almost a sixth!
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gakpo with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wharton. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Johnson. Sarr. Great chance! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Vitz. Konate. It's a lovely, neat pass. Keeper has taken decisive action. Arteta.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gakpo. That's a fabulous... Can he finish? McAllister, who's short. Ball's gone out of play. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Goes in there. Looking for a decent ball in. Bullish header! Sarr. Now, what about a counter-attack? Johnson chips it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a cute ball. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. Wharton. Mateta. Tino. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Pino. Pino's cross. And Dyke attempts a clearance. That's a throw. And it's Munoz. That's very neat. Hoisted in. Konate with the clearance. Gakpo shifted upfield. And here's Pino. Succumbs to the pressure. Vitz. Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Mateta. Thinks one through. Mateta looking to get on the end of this. Brennan Johnson. And here's Pino. Lovely bit of skill. Wharton. Sousa. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Bradley making good progress on the right-hand side. There's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Konate cuts it out. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Lerma. And he cuts out the supply. Wirtz gently done. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Isak, oh, good spread. Bradley. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. That's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Johnson. And it's Lerma. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wirtz moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Isak carries the ball down the right. Oh, nice touch. Delivered in. And that's been repelled. Wharton. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sousa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Johnson. Munoz. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well read. Nice interception. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Richards. Lacroix, forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Robertson. McAllister. Robertson, McAllister, Johnson, and it's Wharton. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Richards, Wharton, Sarr, Sousa tries a cross. Shot, surely! In he goes again! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Gakpo, Wirtz, Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McAllister, Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, Wirtz. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Johnson. Good run down the right. Munoz. Played out to the right. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Oh, good ball. And it's Bradley. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bradley's cross. And the finish! Final touch was poor. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lerma. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. That'll be a throw. Lerma. And here's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Now who's going to be first to this? Here's Mateta. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are right back within touch. Oh, that is a bit special. So is this the start of a comeback? Gravenberg. Robertson. Van Dijk. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lerma gets across to intercept that. Sosa. Wharton. Wharton. Tino. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Van Dijk. Bajcetic. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Bradley's cross. Played towards the other side. Yeremy Pino. Now, what's he got in mind? Well timed, excellent interception. Mateta played out towards the right wing. Johnson's cross. And he's heaved it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saar. Now it's Isak. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai played out to the left flank. And the counter is on. Now it's crossed into the middle. Lacroix tries to clear. And it's Szoboszlai. Oh, he's in! That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. That's tidy. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Saar. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Isak. Szoboszlai. Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wharton. And it's Pino. Szoboszlai does really well there, strong defending. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Richards. That has been cut short. Wharton. Out to the right. And here's Johnson. Showing good feet. Munoz. Saar. He's gone for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. How would you summarise? And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, what can we say about this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter? I know the Canary Islands have produced some great Spanish talents over the years, but rarely has a player had such a great rise in winning a major European trophy, becoming its youngest ever winner, and earning his first Spanish cap, both achieved within a year of his professional debut. This guy could be quite incredible.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Arteta, and the counter is on. Tino have it back and can go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's Johnson. Arteta. Konate tries to clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Johnson. Johnson! Allison sends that a long way. And it's Sousa. Sousa tries a cross. And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Robertson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. McAllister. Here's Gakpo, and here's Isak. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Isak. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister. Vitz. Spread out to the left. Now, can he find a finish? And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Sarr. Out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Sousa. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. Munoz. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Robertson. Lerma. Sarr. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mateta. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Brennan Johnson. Wharton. Now this could be a chance. Tino. McAllister. Robertson. Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Jeremy Pino. Richards. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Lerma played through into space. Sarr. Lerma. Now he's got space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lerma. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Over to the left. Richards, Vitz, and it's Salah, and it's been played through. Gakpo! Sosa gets good distance on it. Sarr, played out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. They've played it short. Richards. Wharton. Great defending, strong and determined. And the shot's on here. Sosa. Here's Mateta. Mateta. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Johnson. Oh, that's a clever looking sloppiness. Intervened. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Lacroix. Richards moved on forwards. Sosa, and it's Pino. Wharton. Sosa looks to the other side. Johnson. Munoz looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Mateta. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, they could break here. Isak. Always onto this. Now that's well seen too. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Wharton. Aim forwards. Sarr chasing after it. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Gravenberch. Sarr. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Robertson. Now then, the ball's come loose. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's the chance to counter. He's through here. Mateta. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mateta really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Lerma. And the finish! Split-second reaction.
Lerma is offering a wry smile there.
Allison gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberch. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. And here's Isak. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sosa is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. That's good defending, very good defending. Looking to break at pace. Oh, it's Johnson. Munoz. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Cross. Gravenberch gets it away. Gakpo shifted upfield. Gakpo. Robertson. Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly? Isak!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Munoz. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Frimpong. McAllister, gently done. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Looks like a final warning, still no card. Sosa. Wharton. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Wirtz, aim forwards. For a throw. Sarr wins the duel this time. Sosa. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Sarr. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Mateta, chance here to counter. Lacroix. Richards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. McAllister forwards and with intent. Lacroix. Richards shifted upfield. Sosa. Aim forwards. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Oh, easy pickings there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gakpo gets over and intercepts. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Salah. Gakpo. Oh, that's a Wirtz! And it's played in. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Out to the right. Frimpong. Flings it across. Gets it away. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He's found a way through. Played in by Robertson. Wharton clears it away. Mateta is onto it in a flash. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Salah. Good ball, good take. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Isak. That has been knocked clear. Johnson. So what can they make of this? Pino. That's very neat. Sarr. Sosa. Sosa puts them all in. And that has been cleared. And that's been well dealt with. Gakpo getting this one clear. Driving on and making good progress. Johnson. Played with finesse. McAllister. Sarr. Gravenberg. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Disappointed with that. McAllister. Isak chips it through. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Wirtz. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Frimpong, now here's the delivery. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister caresses it through. Referee's given a throw. McAllister, and here's Gakpo. Wirtz. There are a few waiting for it. Cross from Robertson. That is a brilliant interception. Brennan Johnson. Johnson carries the ball down the right. And that's a... Oh, they could be caught out here. Johnson. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Johnson clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Sarr with the short one. Sarr. And he's heaved it away. And it's Lerma. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in. Wharton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. And it's Salah. Well read, nice interception. Lacroix. Richards. Wharton. Richards, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well timed, excellent interception. Lerma. Robertson cuts it out. Gakpo, gently done. Oh, he's in! And can he finish it? Johnson. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. Out to the left it goes. Sosa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Pino. Sosa. And over towards the opposite flank. Played into the middle. Tino spread out to the left. Wharton. Sarr. Goes for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk moved on forwards. Konate, Van Dijk, Konate, Frimpong, and it's played forward. Henderson on ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong, and the keeper's got it again. Konate, forwards and with intent. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Sarr, head out towards the right wing. He's well positioned here. Saar plays it short. It's a good-looking delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Richards shifted upfield. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Mateta. Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saar. And here's Pino. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Clipped into space. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. He's had a shot! He's scored! First blood drawn. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Off the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Played towards the other side. Brennan Johnson. Robertson. Alisson sends that a long way. Sosa gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's come loose. He has found the way through. Wirtz! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saar. Now it's Mateta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van Dijk. Brennan Johnson. He's in a great position here. That's a dangerous ball. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Gakpo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Munoz forwards and with intent. Robertson. Konate shifted upfield. And it's Frimpong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pino, probing pass. Brennan Johnson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Johnson. Can he deliver? Yes, Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Isak. And now the breakaway. Mohamed Salah looking for a runner. Henderson claims comfortable. It's been slipped through. Isak!
No, that wasn't kidding anyone. Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Sosa. Lacroix, gently done. It'll be a throw-in. Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. It's out of play for a goal kick. Richards. Sosa. Wharton. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. McAllister. And it's played forward. And here's Mateta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sarr. Now it's Isak. Do have a chance to counter here. Keeper's got good distance on that. And Dijk makes the interception. Lerma. Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Frimpong gets it clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Wirtz. Richards does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Sosa. Sarr. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Wirtz. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Wirtz. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Now it's Pino. He is through here. Out to the right. Johnson. That is lovely. McAllister shifted upfield. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gravenberg. Konate. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass has gone astray. Jeremy Pino. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Frimpong. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Deftly away. And here's McAllister. Looking to break at pace. Wharton can get it clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Isak. Oh, good ball. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. Now it's Mateta. Over to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van Dijk aimed forwards. McAllister. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gakpo, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. Lerma, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Henderson sends that a long way. Sarr, that's a delicate pass. McAllister. Robertson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Munoz gets across to intercept that. Sarr. Van Dijk cuts it out. Wharton. Gakpo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Jeremy Pino. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! Munoz. Johnson forwards and with intent.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Johnson making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Munoz. Wharton. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sarr tries to thread one through. Lovely bit of skill. Jeremy Pino. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Wharton. And they can counter here. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. That's a look and plays it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Wirtz and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Lerma. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. And here's Johnson. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Isak. Chance here to counter. Johnson. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Konate gets it away. Gravenberg shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Sarr, good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct against the crossbar. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Robertson. Here it is, crossed in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lacroix. Munoz. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lacroix, aim forwards. Now it's Johnson. Johnson played into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Johnson, and he's gone backward here. Sarr. That's going to go a long way. Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. Konate, gently done. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz, good driving run. Real chance! He hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It's fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Up towards the front line. Konate attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses. Tries to get it clear. And here's Wirtz. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lacroix. Lerma. Richards spread out to the left. And it's Souza. Wharton. Dino. And he goes cross-field. Johnson. Lerma. Wharton. Frimpong does well to get it back. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Konate. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Richards with the clearance. Jeremy Pino. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tino, aim forwards. And it's played forward.
Sarr really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah succumbs to the pressure. Now they can break here. Sarr. Played back in. That has been knocked clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Isak. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Lacroix is there, and he can get that clear. Wharton. That's a lovely, neat pass. Munoz. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Salah. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Johnson shifted upfield. Mateta, he is through here. Sarr is having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's Salah. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lerma. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mateta. Nice control. Brennan Johnson. And that's a throw. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Lacroix gets over and intercepts. Sosa. Sarr. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Alex Munoz. It's a good run down the right. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Konate. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back on the way. Wharton. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo, some resolute defending there. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. That is a little undercooked. Lerma. Robertson. Konate. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Lacroix getting this one clear. Munoz. Aim forwards. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's come loose. It's crossed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! McAllister. Robertson. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Konate, gently done. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Moved on forwards. Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson. Munoz. And here's Johnson. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Munoz. Johnson. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Aimed in towards the centre. Lacroix tries to clear. Oh, sweet feet. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Robertson. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. And it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateta. Robertson. Konate. Robertson. Konate forwards and with intent. McAllister. Konate. Konate, nicely aimed pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Lerma. Johnson looking to run onto it. Johnson. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson. Johnson's cross. No, that's too long. Frimpong. Tino. Robertson attempts a clearance. Now it's Mateta. Saw! Konate. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Short changes him with that pass. Mateta. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Pino. Mateta. Oh, this is a great position. Out to the right. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And the second half is off.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until it become a really good game. The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Vince. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Jeremy Pino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mateta. Lerma. And here's Johnson. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Munoz. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Souza. Wharton. Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Tino. And it's played in here. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, such a clever touch. Sarr. Lerma. Back into the middle. Wits. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's been played through. Tino. Lovely feet. And it's Sousa. Sosa crosses it in. Robertson gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Gakpo. Oh, what a fit! He scores!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, is two. They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Munoz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The less said about that pass, the better. And they've got a throw. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Robertson. Robertson shifted upfield. Sosa. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Tino. Sosa. Cross in. And that has been cleared. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Johnson. Johnson. That's a good ball. That's the throw. And he's got his cross. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Mateta made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Frimpong. Wirtz being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lacroix makes the interception. Wharton gently done. Over to the left. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lerma forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Pino. Picks it up out wide. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been a leap.
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. That's a little off target. Wharton. His positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Brennan Johnson. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. Jeremy Pino. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister, aim forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Isak. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate, quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Wharton. Moved on forwards. Munoz. Gakpo. He's in plenty of space here. Isak. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wharton. Sarr. It's run loose here. Wharton. Sosa looks to the other side. Now it's Johnson. Lovely bit of skill. Ball is over the line. He has found the way through. And it's Munoz. And they've got rid. And played it back swiftly. Gakpo. He's being urged to shoot. Sosa is there, and he can get that clear. Sarr. So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Gravenberg. Jeremy Pino. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Sosa. Right over towards the opposite flank. And here's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. Munoz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Johnson. A chance to play it in. Well, the referee has bought that. I'm not sure I have. Draw your own conclusions. I've drawn mine.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Isak. He's away. Isak. Looking for a decent ball in. In once more. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. He's dealt with that well. Lerma can get it clear. Salah. Wirtz tries to dink it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Lerma.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah, it's an imaginative pass. Gakpo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Richards. Wharton. Sarr, played out to the left flank. And it's Sousa. Played towards the other side. Robertson. McAllister. And it's played forward. Isak looks to get on the end of this. And he's straight offside. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wits! Oh, that's neat. Sarr. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Pino. Sarr. Wharton. And here's Pino. Played out to the right. Munoz. Lerma. He can get that clear. Richards have it back and can go again. Yeremy Pino. Wharton. Lacroix. Lacroix, gently done. Well, they can break here. And it's Wits. Mohamed Salah. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Richards. Wharton. Lacroix. Lacroix forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Sousa. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Lacroix. Wharton. Lacroix. Lerma. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Johnson looking to get on the end of this. Plenty to aim at here. Sarr. And it's hoisted clear. Pino. And it's Pino.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lerma. Munoz, aim forwards. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. Lerma. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Sousa. Chance! They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played to the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great defending, strong and determined. Wharton. And it's Sousa. Lerma. Lacroix. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk tries to clear. Thinks one through. Konate gets good distance on it. And here's Pino. Nicely shaped cross. And it's corner. Sarr goes short.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Frimpong. Robertson. Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a loose ball. Wharton. Sarr. That could spell trouble. He's through, now is he in? And for a moment, time stood still.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's gone for a throw-in. Konate. Frimpong. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Gesson is on his own. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And claimed it back swiftly. Wharton. And it's Pino. Pino. That is lovely. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Lerma. Shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. That was nowhere near his best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sosa. Sosa shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Gakpo. Isaac. McAllister forwards and with intent. Wharton. Richards. Aim forwards. And it's Pino. Wharton. Lerma. And here's Pino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Robertson. Hit into the middle. Richards can get it clear. Munoz. And it's played forward. Wharton spread out to the left. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. That's a cute ball. Lerma. Lerma gently done. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Oh, good-looking ball. Richards. Sosa. Sosa. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Vitz. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Isak, played in by Robertson. Decent chance! Chance again? No. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Johnson. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gravenberg, aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And again they hit the front. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things develop from here.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Sarr is the guilty party there. Van Dijk. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg. Bradley. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Wirtz! And that would have won it.
Wirtz really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Could be danger here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Played towards the other side. Oh, nice touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Wharton. Wharton forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. here's Johnson. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? And it's been taken short. And it's Pino. Pino played out towards the right wing. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Lerma. Oh, good spread. Johnson, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Johnson takes a shot! Guess all, and again! Robertson gets it clear.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
And here's Isak. Salah. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now, where's he looking? Delivered with swing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lacroix. Wharton. Sarr. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Johnson. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Richards gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Johnson. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Isak. And the counter is on. Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Big chance! And that has been clubbed away. Gakpo. Nice control. Can he deliver? Munoz wins the duel this time. Delivered across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Wharton. Sosa. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Munoz. Gissel. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lacroix shifted upfield. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Brennan Johnson. Very nicely done. Brennan Johnson. Johnson's cross. Robertson attempts a clearance. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Tino knocks it out wide. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Nice looking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sarr.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gravenberg, gently done. Vids. McAllister.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found a way through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sosa, aim forwards. Sosa, head over towards the opposite flank. Vids. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. And it's Vids. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Munoz forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Gissel. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lacroix, aim forwards. Johnson. Johnson tries making a foray down the right. That's good play. Munoz. Out to the right. He's in a good position here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Dijk. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Sosa has created one goal already. Sarr. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's very neat. And it's Bradley. Vitz. Played out wide. Bradley's cross. Lacroix with the clearance. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 26, coming on the field is
Gravenberg.
number 6.
Vitz. Ekitike! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Wharton. Sarr. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kerkez cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Searching pass he's played there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Wharton.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tino, gently done. Calmly anticipates. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Munoz. Time added on 4 minutes. Konate. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Gakpo. Kirkes.